gentlemen, let's try to survive this heat one more time. Now we do got the sun off of our dashboard, so it may make a difference and it may not, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it runs. And with me doing little clicking live streams like this, you know, we may not get too many notifications going out after long. But I'm gonna see how far we can run it. We're in Sonora. I think I put that in the title. I'm actually going to see how far we can, you know, if we can get a little better this time. We was just badly buffering last time, so that's the reason why I went ahead and shut it down. I thought maybe we was out of that buffer spot, but obviously we wasn't. Now I went in there and I got me a cup of ice and put some water in it. Cause man, I tell you what, it's just hot, man. It's hot. All right, how do I got? Let's try and survive this heat. Right along live from Sonora, Texas, towards Florida. So yep, I fixed it right. We got 45 people watching with 32 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. All right, who do we got here? AB, Uncle Huff, Daniel, Jeremiah, Robert, Trout Fisherman, Darcel, Jim, Pete, Super Trucker, JR, Amber, I think I said Robert, Josh, Mark Shippey, Gio, Chrissy, Debbie, Jeremiah, moving on, Colorado Springs, Andy, my brain's frying here, y'all. The best shift manager, Shazam. I almost said Romeo. Roman, Super Trucker. Yeah. If I'm Jay Malak, Vicky, Lori. I think I got everybody. Michael, Hitchhiker, M-Track engine. There we go. I'm getting close. The Salty 20, they're just staying nameless. I'm not even going to name off the Salty 20. Just ain't going to do it. All right. Now, we've still got about 100-ish to 105 degrees out here. Like I say, I'm gonna, hopefully we don't overheat too bad because the sun is off the dashboard now. So, give it a shot and see how it does. Probably ain't gonna do well, but we'll try. Especially when we have to stop in Junction and get fuel, I think. All aboard! I would blow the horn, but that truck's backing up and might scare him. I got the fan on full blast. I don't know if I'll leave the microphone in or shut it down, shut the microphone down. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how long we'll even be able to last. According to the truck, we got 118, but that's just not, it's not that hot. Well, it feels it for real. I was gonna try to make it on down to Junction because I probably need fuel there, but man, I was absolutely thirsting to death. And I was a little bit hungry, so I got me one of them barbecue chicken sandwiches from Chester's. It was okay, but as hot as it is outside, it just didn't taste that good. But I blame that on my dehydration. Now he must haul them jet fans or whatever that was all the time. He's got it imprinted on his truck. WWE fan, how you doing? How you doing? Now we're gonna run this for a while. Like I say, I don't know how long. The phone's, it's freaking extremely hot right now. I'm hoping it cools down a little bit once we get rolling, because where we was sitting at, the sun was shining in from the side. Car, you just run that stop sign. Do you know what the big red octagon sign stands for? Making your wheels come to non-motion completely, just like this. And then you go. Once you see that it's clear, not see that it's clear and keep rolling. Ah, well, it's too hot to be stopping out. We'll let them slide this time. Lay the phone on a frozen gel pack. Well, that would cure the bottom side of it, depending on how long that frozen gel pack stayed frozen, if I had one. But it wouldn't cure the top or the back or the sides of it. Now, I did our what is Please Reduce Speed's nickname? I forgot. Naganelli. I did not gag her after getting my windshield replaced. So you guys are going to get to hear how truly loud she is here in just a few minutes. I'll roll up the window when she starts going off so that you guys can hear just exactly, and I'll turn the fan down too. Yeah, you just stare at the gel pack all the time. How's it going? Freaking hot, like a dang inferno, man. It is hotter than beach balls out here. James, how you doing? Ooh, Lordy, Lordy, have mercy, man. Everybody I missed, how y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yes indeed, we are I-10 eastbound. The truck's saying 100 right now. I don't have no idea. It's pretty hot, it's pretty warm, but it's not terribly bad, but it is terribly bad. I mean, it's right on the borderline. So I'll run this stream for a while. I don't know how long yet. You know, the last one lasted, what, 15 minutes, and I shut it down. Running it through all that buffer, and that's what earlier was get through the Gerald, how you doing? Oh, I tell you, it's taking everything I got to do it. Is it too hot for flies? I doubt it. I've never seen it too hot for flies, I don't think. If it can get too hot for flies, then I most definitely believe today would be the day. Yeah. Well, and I do got the wing windows, but they roll out from the bottom. And you can't point them. They're back there at the sleeper, but I know what you're talking about if they're on the door. The back in the day wing windows. Yeah, it would be, man. That would be nice. Well, I'm baking here, Gerald. No lies to tell. I'm literally bullying here. Not mad bullying. Literally bullying. I thought about just going into Speedos after for that stop back there, but AC is out. Popped the hose on it yesterday. We got the APU unit running. There's so much wind noise because I do have my windows not all the way down, but partially down. Yeah, just so everybody knows, just to make it clear to everybody that don't know it, my dispatch said this morning that just hang where I was at, that they would find me somebody to swap this load with so that I could go in and get it fixed. And I was really wanting to try to hang on to the load, so I told them to hold off. Now, they may call me up tomorrow and say, hey, swap with them. They may do it, I don't know. But, yeah, as of right now, I'm driving this load by choice. Not because they told me I had to, because they already said, hey, we'll get somebody to swap out to get that air conditioner fixed. So, and I was like, nah, let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and try today, see how it works. So yeah, this running right now is 100%, 100% my choice. Might have been a bad choice, but it's 100% my choice. Kathy, how you doing? And right now, I really wish that I didn't have any fire under my tires, because that seems like that's making it just a little bit hotter. Yeah, I'm drinking ice water. Right, that's right, Super Trucker. Dealer repairs, even for something that simple, could, take up to 3 days to get fixed. And I was really wanting this run. But now, like I say, they may They may pull me in tomorrow and say, no, here, trade it out with such and such. Go get that AC fixed. They may do it, I don't know. Big old 32-ounce cup of water right now, ice water. We're 159 miles from San Antonio. The phone's hot, but it's not terribly hot, y'all. It's cooler right now than it was on our ride through Memphis. When we done the e-bike ride through Memphis, our phone was hotter there than it is right now. So we may be all right for the rest of the stream, maybe. I don't know how well y'all are hearing me. I'm talking pretty dang loud. I got the microphone right under my chin. Shouldn't be having much problems hearing me, but I know y'all are hearing that wind noise. I've got the volume on my vocal cords. I got my voice box volume turned up about, I'm gonna go with 10. Just because I gotta be able to hear myself to know or believe that you guys are hearing me. Because if you can't hear yourself, how can you expect others to hear you? I don't know. Jeez Louise, man, it's freaking hot. Dang it. You know, I did come up with an idea of a video. Notice I put that L in there. I did come up with an idea of a video I'm going to try to do. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is yet, but it is a reaction video. So I'm going to try to fix it up either tonight or in the next couple of days. I'm going to try to fix it up. I don't know, I think it's only about 5 minutes long, maybe. Holy shnikes, man, it felt like somebody just cranked the oven up from 225 to 325. Good Lord. Who's got a temperature for me in Sonora, Texas right now? Hey, I really can't hear any of y'all right now. This wind noise is loud. Here, wait a minute, guys. I'm gonna try something out. All right, now, which way would you guys rather run this stream? The way we was just running it, or the way we got it right now? Choice is yours. I will leave it 100% up to you guys. I don't know what it sounds like, so I don't know if it's good, bad, or what. Leave it like this. This is one time. This is one time the Bluetooth comes in handy, right? That's what I switched you guys over to the Bluetooth. It just occurred to me, as loud as it is, that Bluetooth might reduce a lot of that. I don't know. It's the same on my voice because what it is I've got to be when I'm talking, I've got to be able to hear myself, which I am. I went from a level 10, probably down to a level 8 on my voice because I can somewhat hear it, but not real good. About 95% me and 5% background noise. Well, that should be good. Um, really, I mean, as loud as it is in here, it's just like, dang. So we'll go ahead. We'll leave it like this for a while. I know a lot of you do like to hear that background noise, but I can go ahead. I turned my voice box down to about 5. I can barely hear what I'm saying, but boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here, right along, gang. Really do appreciate it. Just don't swallow a bee. Snatch some salt from the salt crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Uh-oh. I got to do... Well, hopefully y'all got the full effect on them hearts. I don't know. Mine didn't. I tell you what, though, I do feel like I'm about to cook for real. See, I got the cup of ice with the thoughts. Maybe I can sit and chomp on the ice like Tasha does, and it'll keep me cool. I don't know. I'm not really an ice chomper though. I don't like biting down on ice like she does. How you doing, Perry? Yeah, well, see, and that's the reason why I went ahead and switched over to the Bluetooth because I know that there's a lot of people that don't want to hear that much road noise. I mean, road noise is one thing, but that much road noise is it's kind of ridiculous. You know what I need right now is the one of the fans like they got at the amusement parks that shoots the mist out in front of it, in front of the fan blowing down on you. Yeah, that was a lot of road noise. I see your armpits. That would be a good idea. Fill up 2 sandwich bags of ice and put it in your armpits. Get one and put it on top of your head. You wouldn't have no choice but to stay cool then. I should have actually got another one of my bottles of water out though, because I'm actually going through this pretty quick. Well, you know, and when I'm at the house, I don't never run an air conditioner in my personal vehicles ever. Whether it's because I don't have one that works, or even if I do have one that works, I don't run it. I don't know, but in these trucks, it just seems a whole lot hotter than it does in a personal vehicle for some reason or other. I'm not real sure why. I've got my back windows open. I've got my back windows open, so the air is actually circulating throughout the truck. Now, yesterday I didn't have my back windows open, and I had the two door windows open. And man, it was like the air was beating me and the curtains and everything in the truck to death. And I thought this morning, I thought, well, I can, if I open up the sleeper windows, it should help circulate the air around a little bit better, and it has. It's done better, but man, it's still just like sitting in a freaking oven. Yeah, no, I'm not real big on ice cream. I like a little bit, but if I was to try to eat ice cream right now, it'd make me sick. Because I've got an ice cream bar in the freezer that's been in there so long. It's not even shaped like an ice cream bar no more. It's shaped more like a kind of like a fruit roll up, maybe. Well, I don't know if it's even shaped like a fruit roll up. Maybe, yeah, maybe a rolled out fruit roll up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people do eat, ice cream or drink the milkshakes when it's real hot like this. It's like it clavers on my stomach or something. I don't know, but it make me sick quick. AC can drop the miles per gallon by 10%. It's a wonder with if that being a fact, 10%. It's a wonder these big truck companies even have ACs in the trucks. We need to get better gas mileage. We're only getting 7.9. We need 8. Turn that AC off. Yeah, the cold water. It works best for me. Ah, dang it. The please reduce speed just went off. I know y'all didn't hear that. Man. All right, according to the truck, we got 105 degrees out here. And for some reason or other, my truck wants me to do 30 miles an hour. That's what it's saying the speed limit is. We all know that's not true. Not in Texas. I don't think the speed limit in neighborhoods is even 30 miles an hour in Texas, is it? Yeah, open windows cuts fuel mileage. Well, I don't know. It finally read one. It finally read a speed limit sign. It's up to 80 now. I guess that's the first speed limit sign that we passed since we pulled off the exit ramp. All right, here when we top this hill, I'm going to turn the Bluetooth off so you guys can hear just exactly how loud Naganelli is. All right, Huff, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Bluebell, Dr. Pepper, float ice cream. Oh my God. I bet that is good. All right, now our battery's staying charged pretty decently. It's at 89%, and when we pulled out from the truck stop up there, it was like I think it was somewhere between 93 and 98. So it's staying charged decent for the heat. Decent. I don't know how long it will last, but the phone's not too awful hot. It's real warm, but it's not too awful hot. Hang out, guys. I'll turn it back out in a minute. Now, how is that for a loud please reduce speed? Now, I took them off. A lot of people was complaining about them, and when I found out that I could take them off, I went ahead and took them off. A lot of people was complaining that you can't see the comment right there at the bottom. So I just went ahead, but you have to do it on every stream, and so from stream to stream, they'll be there or they won't. Need my flip flops on. Ah, let me spill the beans like that. Lord have mercy. All right, according to the GPS, we are in, but to the oldies, we are in Roosevelt, Texas. According to the truck, we got 106 degrees out here. Full on the flip-flops? Dang it, man. They should, Chrissy, you're right. They should fix that to where you can take it off or not take it off. That way, that would be, if they want an ideal of who likes it and who doesn't, see, that would give them a better idea of who likes it and who don't, rather than putting it up there and just seeing who taps on it. Because some people, I can go into a stream that's got them, and there's no floaties going up, and as soon as I start touching the floaties, somebody else will. See, some people only do it because other people do it. But yeah, they should leave it up to the viewer. I'm bad about that, man. I tell you what, my feet are burning up for real. My feet are. It feels like I've got them stuck in a pot of not boiling water, but extremely hot water. Colette, how you doing? All right, now the phone did heat up enough. It's not charging now. And I got the fan on full blast, so just a matter of how long the battery will last. Because it don't feel real hot. To me, it don't. But when we stop up here to get fuel in the next 20 or 30 miles, wherever it is, I will be cooling the phone down and charging while we're getting fuel. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the one screen where it says we'll be right back. I'll put it on that screen while we're doing that. No doubt about it. Frying eggs and baking bread. Sneak into some chats, fly on the wall. Now it's cooled down enough to now it's charging again, but I'm still going to cool you down enough while we're getting fuel to hopefully charge up a little bit. AG Tech, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We have cooled down enough. Well, not cooled down. We hadn't cooled down really much at all. It's just the sun's behind us now instead of in front of us. So we're able to get the stream running a little bit. No, I'm not. I'm a company driver. I know it. That's what I was saying. It's really a shame that you can't hose the reefer into the cab somehow or another. That would be sweet because we'd be sitting at a cold 45 degrees. But if it was fixed to where, if it was like that, I'd be hauling something at sub-zero temperatures right now. It'd be too cold. How you doing today, David? It's somewhat fixed, but somewhat not. I got the APU fixed, but the air conditioning's still not fixed. Josh, how you doing? Oh yeah, my APU's fixed. So when I shut the truck down, the APU will cool the inside off. I just can't run the APU while the truck's going. So yeah, I did. I slept pretty good last night. It took me a minute to fall asleep, but actually, I seen a video last night right before I was laying down to go to sleep, and it caught my attention. It was like an hour-long video. I don't know how much of it I actually sat and watched, but I think now I'm not 100% sure, but I think the channel name might have been Pizza Stop, maybe. Um, and what it is it's a guy that owns his little pizza shop, and he's the only one that works in there. He don't have anybody working for him whatsoever. So he makes all the pizzas and all the breadsticks. He takes all the orders. He rings up all the orders. It was pretty neat. He had him a good little system worked out, but I couldn't stay awake long enough to watch all of it. And I think if I'm not mistaken, Pizza Stop might be the name of his YouTube channel. Not 100%. My drive light says excessive heat warning, drive for conditions. I am. Windows down and up. You've seen that one? Yeah, I watched it last night. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. I mean, I think my thing, if I was doing something like that, my thing would be the taking the orders part and the paying, bringing everybody up. I think I would want somebody for that part, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you got your own business and you can do it like that, then actually, I mean, it's good because the way he does it, as long as he keeps it up. I mean, I don't know how long he's been doing it. He's probably been doing it for quite a few years. But his only overhead that he's got would be his light bill, water bill, and rent. Is I think because he don't have any employees whatsoever to pay at all. Um, SM, I'm using Bluetooth. I'm using my Bluetooth that I use to talk, used to make the phone calls with. I'm using that, and it's got the 95% noise reduction, so it kills all the background noise out. Otherwise, this is what it would sound like if I didn't have it on. And I know you can't hear my voice right now. Well, you might be able to hear it, but there ain't no making it out. And I know like that, you could probably hear my voice in the background, but there wasn't no making out what I was saying. Not a bit. Not a bit. And that was with my vocal cords to the limit. I couldn't get no louder than that. Sounds like a jet engine. That's that's why I've got it on for. That's the only reason I got the Bluetooth on, so that the background noise is cut out. That's it. Normally we don't run like this. I mean, everybody that's here knows that, but anybody that's new might not. Normally we don't run in with this mode on. Normally you can hear the background noise, but I'm having to drive with my windows down right now, which is creating way more noise than needs to be. So that's the reason why we're running like we are right now. And we need to stop in here and get fuel. I wouldn't only get a headache trying to talk like that. I would lose my voice within probably 30 minutes, if not quicker. Yeah, it's hot. I mean, it is. But I'm not sweating, guys. I'm not sweating right now. So, as hot as it is, I mean, well, I'm not going to say I'm not sweating. I'm not, I've got like a little wet coating over my head right now. It's not running. It's just, if you reach up and touch it, it is, I am wet. Rob, how you doing? We shouldn't smell no diesel. I don't have to sleep in it, Pam. My AC for my when I shut the engine off, that does work. My APU air conditioning, that does work. The only thing is you can't run the APU and the truck at the same time, one or the other, because the APU runs off your truck coolant radiator, and your truck needs that coolant to needs every bit of that coolant to run. It don't want to share with the APU, and that's that's why you can only run the APUs while the truck's not running. If they had their own radiator system, you could, but they don't have their own radiator system. So the coolant that they need is being 100% used by the truck. So after we shut down, see, I get to turn the truck off, and I can turn that back AC on. And guys, I've got the AC back there. It's working again. We stopped at Thermo King yesterday, and we got that fixed. Made it in there by the skin of our teeth. It was close. All right, now while I'm getting fuel, I'm going to put you guys on the privacy screen that says "Be right back," and I'm going to throw y'all in the freezer and charge the phone a little bit while I'm fueling. So it's either look at the "Be right back" screen or look at the dark screen, one or the other. That way we got some charge on the phone for and we don't overheat while we're sitting here, you know. He hit that curb like a bumper car, man. All right, but I'm going to go ahead and put you in the freezer now. I'm putting the Misfits in the freezer. Well, and Kathy, also they did say we'll find another driver so that you can run straight to the shop. They was going to get another driver to take this load for me, and I wanted to take the load, so it's my choice to be doing it. I'm not being forced to do it. I want everybody to understand that my company's not like, well, just do the best you can. It's not like that. Not like that at all. I chose to run with it because they said first thing this morning that they was going to find another driver to swap me out with so that I could go to the shop and not have to worry about being late with the load. So just know that this run is my choice. It's not something that they're forcing. Man, I don't know which one I should go to. That dude right there in the white with the white one is obviously in the store right now. All right. I'm fixing to put you guys in the freezer. They're liking it, man. They're liking it. Uh, in the freezer, you can go for a few minutes. This way, it will cool y'all down. Now, it might go into a buffer. I don't know. I still got the Bluetooth on, so you should be able to hear me. I don't know. But we're cooling the phone down as much as possible before we get back out because it's going to overheat and shut down sitting here. If y'all can still hear me, if I'm not talking to myself, I don't know. Lord have mercy, man. Oh my God. This is hot. I got my inside, guys, too, though. Man, look at that. Let's go over here, see if we can. I'm going to turn this Bluetooth off while I'm out here. That way you're not hearing the whistling, echoey sounds from the Bluetooth. So I am turning the Bluetooth off right here. You shouldn't hear much of anything. It should be pretty quiet, but with y'all being in the freezer. Now we're in the dark. Are you guys freezing yet? Nope, I didn't forget. Y'all are still in the freezer. I'm still getting fuel. I gotta go in now and get my I gotta go in now and get my receipt. I hadn't forgot about you guys. Y'all are still in the freezer. I'll be right back. Alright, gang, sorry for locking us up in the fridge like that. But hey, we're almost 100% charged from doing it. Didn't quite make it to 100%, but almost did. And now I did get me some electrolytes, 2 things of it. I'm gonna take a drink of one of them right now. Got a kiwi strawberry. Let's see how this stuff tastes. Kiwi strawberry and fruit punch. That's very good. That's very good. I should have got them both. Strawberry kiwi. So I got me 2 of these. Then I'm not gonna drink them right now. I took a little bit. I'm gonna stick with the water for right now. But here in a little bit, I'll pull over and drink some of the electrolyte again. And definitely be keeping that stocked in the fridge for a while. Well, I mean, if it puts a little bit of electrolytes back into me, then that's what counts. Now put you all back on the Bluetooth already. Like I say, I'm not going to just sit and drink that down, drink it down. But if it'll give me a little bit of my electrolytes back, that might be a big help. Maybe. And that strawberry kiwi was good. That's good. That's the best one I've ever drank. I've drank a few of them before throughout my life. Well, like the Pedialyte is actually like what I've drank. Is the Pedialytes. But heck yeah, I have to apologize for throwing y'all in the freezer for about, 20 minutes? No, we was here for 30 minutes. Dang it, y'all. Now, the phone did nearly charge back up to 100%. Nearly. Oh, I better put the fan on here, or that freezer wouldn't have done a bit of good. Pedialyte tastes terrible. The ones that I've drunk, they do. They taste bad. But now that electrolyte that I got, I've drank the orange one, I've drank the grape one, maybe the fruit punch. I'm not real sure. I really don't like any of them. But now that kiwi, the kiwi strawberry or strawberry kiwi, that one is actually real good. That's probably the best one of them kind of drinks, Pedialyte or electrolytes or anything like that I've ever drank is that. But I drank a little bit of it a few minutes right there. And I'm gonna drink the water throughout the drive, and then like tonight or when I pull over, I'll drink some more of the electrolyte. That way, maybe I can kind of keep it balanced a little bit. Hopefully. Because where I was just saying that I needed to stay hydrated before, I really got to stay hydrated now. Well, I mean, I guess it's supposed to put the electrolytes back in your body from dehydrating. Kind of like Gatorade does. It should be better than Gatorade or Powerade. I don't know, but should be. I mean, it tastes better anyway. Keeps the lights on. Larry, my air conditioning when I shut the truck off still works. That's a completely different air conditioning system, so it works. That does. It's my AC that runs the in while the truck's running. That's what's not working. See, once I shut the truck off, I turned my APU on, and that air conditioning it works off a different system, so it actually works. Even though I'd like to be down there floating in that river right now, might not want to look at the freezer. Might not. Might not. Y'all was partying hard up in that thing, huh? How hot is it outside? According to the truck, we got 106 here in Junction, Texas. I don't know what the actual temperature is, but it is hot. No doubt about that. 140 people partying in my freezer. My goodness. I didn't think it was that big. How come I can't fit that much food in there is what I'd like to know. Tommy, how you doing today? May or may not have tried to escape. Well, I mean, actually, that was a good idea right there, putting you guys in the freezer while we was fueling up like that. Because, like I say, I mean, I think we was at 80% on the battery, and we went up to 97%. Oh, look at that! We got 200 thumbs up. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up. We do. It is. It is that exactly. Funny how the buffalo didn't show up until we was ready to throw out the popcorn. He is a popcorn eating son of a gun, man. I tell you what. Gun. All right, now I don't know exactly how much fuel we got because what had happened, see, I don't know if you guys heard me or not. Um, when I was out there getting the fuel and I was, cleaning the windshield, I knocked one of my passenger side windshield wiper blade. I knocked it off its arm. So now, anytime I open my hood up, in order to let that moose guard down, I have to put a gallon jug underneath that guard to keep the bullhorns off the ground. They do that guard will it lowers down, and the bullhorns will actually be on the ground way before they need to be. It's not like they're just barely touching. I mean, I have to prop them up so they're not touching. Well, the gallon jug, I keep it in my side compartment over here under the bunk. I opened it up to get that gallon jug out, and when I was closing the compartment back up, which I should have left open, I don't know why I went to close it. I, I, I leaned back, and when I did, I turned the fuel pump off. I only had half a tank when I did that, but I was already set up to do the DEF and the reefer, so I had to go through the DEF and the reefer, which means to get to the reefer, I've got to pull the truck up, and then to get the second half of the fuel for the truck, I had to back it back up. So that's what took so long with fueling this go around. I would have been done a whole lot sooner. Bob Casey, how you doing? All right, now the phone, it's warm enough that it's not, the battery's not charging, so we'll run this ride as long as we can on the battery and on the heat. If we overheat or the battery shuts down, we get too low on the battery, we'll have to stop the stream, but it sure didn't take long. 10 minutes before the phone heated back up enough to where it shut the charge off. So we're going to struggle with live streams throughout this trip. We will struggle with getting them, but I'll get as much as I can when I can. Orlin, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or I guess if you're saying your name's Jennifer, then welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Either which way, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nonetheless, though, we're not going to be able to run full live streams like we normally do. It's just not. It's not going to be possible, especially when the phone's not charging. Even if it's not so hot that it'll still run the stream. I've got more time on my clock than I do on the phone battery. Maybe. Raining in El Paso, tip 4 on that. I wish it was raining here right now. Man, I tell you what, it'd be nice. Heck, how you doing? Had hail in Denver this morning. I remember the last hailstorm we went through. We got sprayed with snowplow. That was the first time I'd ever seen a snowplow out during a hailstorm, but on account of a hailstorm. Finally defrosted. Well, I tell you what, it didn't take me long to get defrosted. According to the truck, we got 105 here in Junction, Texas. We got 92% left on our battery. The phone is somewhat pretty warm. It's not charged. I imagine it's probably about 105, Don. I don't know. I don't have it, the temperature gauge that reads, inside outside. I just got the one that reads the outside. And I do have all my windows open, the door windows and the sleeper windows, so that the air circulates better. Well, thank you, Bartek. We can survive this heat. It'll be all right. Ah, and now see on this trip here, I hate to say it, I hate to tell you guys on account of, but on this trip here, I had planned I was gonna get off the interstate up here and go through Berg, and I was gonna do the e-bike ride through Fredericks, but with no back down, dang, that dude had some freaking antlers on him. They was huge. Wow, that's the biggest. And that didn't even look like deer antlers, um, elk antlers, but it was the size of a deer. So I don't know. But I had planned on doing that, but since we sat around yesterday getting the repairs, that kind of it it almost slowed me down from being able to do it. But I would have been able to do it, but with it being as hot as it is, I didn't want to get out there and get as hot as I would with no way to cool down. So maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, that deer. We passed the deer. He was over on the other side of the fence line. You might have been able to see it to the right hand side if y'all was looking, but he had an antler rack on him that looked like an elk rack, but he was the size of a deer. So I don't know if elk have racks that big when they're that little. Not real sure on that. See, from that, James, I'm drinking plenty of liquids right now. Um, I'm keeping my cup full of water. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Yeah, I don't want to have a heat stroke either. All right, we're 35 miles from Kerrville. I think it said 99 miles from San Antonio. And my GPS does have me taking 1604, but we're not going to do that. at 114 right now, but you're inside with the AC. That's the way to be. Yeah, it jumped up yesterday. The jumped over the 16 over the 200 mark yesterday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're sitting at 16,213 ish. I think. The truck AC is not working. I blowed the hose. It blowed the hose on it yesterday. My APU is working. So when I shut the truck off at the end of the shift, the AC works back there. Lee, how you doing? And now my dispatch told me this morning that they was going to find a driver to swap this load out with, so that I didn't have to drive in it. I told them that I wanted to run it if I can, and this run is my choice completely. It's not dispatches. Dispatch offered to shut me down and get a driver to pick up the load, and me not have to drive until I got it fixed. But doing all right, doing all right. Surviving the heat so far. Well, now there is a need to explain prison, because a lot of people don't realize they think that the company's just pushing you, pushing you, pushing you, and I want everybody to know that that's not what this is. I didn't have to start up today. I could have stayed back there in El Paso and let another driver got the load from me and stayed there until I got fixed. And I just absolutely do not want people believing that I'm running because the company's forcing me to. Dang it, there. Chrissy is with child. Well, I tell you what, though, I'm glad Tasha and Haber wasn't with us for this ride. All right, 87 miles to San Antonio, 27 miles to Kerrville. According to the GPS, we are in Mountain Home, Texas right now. According to the truck, we got 101 degrees out here. According to me, yes, it is about 101. Yeah, we would have been in a motel. I wouldn't have left. I wouldn't have left from El Paso. Um, I would have just went ahead and had them put me up in the motel in El Paso. Because with Tasha, driving in weather like this, it's not going to bother her that bad. But Haber would absolutely, he would stroke out. It would kill him. And there is all kinds of deer out down through here. Beautiful view out here. Beautiful view. It's a beautiful view in the neighborhood. Yeah. Quentin, hello. Um, it's probably getting close. They're getting their, from what I understand, they're getting their next new batches of trucks around September ish. Doing all right, Lorna. Doing all right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amy, how you doing? Yeah, them new trucks, they do. They stay in the shop quite a bit. Ours has been in the shop. I think it's been at the Freightliner shop twice. It's broke down on the side of the road twice, and it's been to Thermo King twice, two or three times. It's been to Thermo King two or three times now. So in the period of the 300 plus thousand miles that we've had it, it's been in the shop I think six times in the 300,000 miles, which ain't too awful bad. I mean, it could be worse, but Blue Song, how you doing? Good Lord, them birds are huge. Are those vultures or crows? I'd like to have a Kenworth, as long as it didn't have the Packard engine in it or a pace car. I wouldn't want a Kenworth with a pace car engine in it. Pace car is junk. I don't care what anybody says. We're just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for Papa Smurf. How about it? I mean, save that salt for your popcorn. And if you've not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day. Well, hopefully every day. Or uploading. Or whatever. Yeah, vultures. I think it may have been. May have been the vultures. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good Lord, look at them feet. All right, according to the GPS, welcome to Kerrville. Fully loaded sausage dog. How about that? Sounds pretty good. We just had a bear dip off into the woods, y'all. Where'd he go to? He disappeared quickly. I reckon. He disappeared back there. I didn't see him. I seen him shoot off the side, but I guess, and I hope it was a bear. Hope it wasn't somebody that had a wreck. Yeah, we stopped in Kerrville um, last time we come through here, and it does look like a nice little town from what I seen of it. Guess so. Doing what bears do. I didn't even see a pull off though, so I don't know. He's making backup food. Well, when it comes to deer, it's always good to have backup food because I've tasted it where it's real good from some people, and I've tasted it where it's not all that great from some people. Depends on the cook. Floated down the Guadalupe River, or is that Guacamole River? Sir truck driver, how you doing? Too darn hot to cook anything else. I got you on that. I'd like to try some elk meat. I had never tried that. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I'd like to try some elk meat. I hadn't ever tried it. Bear meat is real good. I think it is anyway. Walmart trucks in tow. Now I'm thinking, I'm giving some thought. I don't know if I will or not, but I'm giving some thought to getting my doubles and my triple endorsements and start doing that, hauling uh, trucks from to and from the like the truck away. That I've done it before, but I did it just with singles. Been giving some thought to getting my doubles and triples. That way I can pull 2 and 3 because it's pretty good money doing it like that. Not this truck, no. I would have to go to a completely different company. Road trade. There you go. Semi Ernie, how you doing? All right, Prism, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. We are in Texas Hill Country. Climbing these hills, or trying to. Walter, how you doing? Thank you for stopping back in. On the triples, moving on, what they do is they're generally, when it comes to triples, or maybe always when it comes to triples, they are they run them in day cabs. They don't run those in the sleeper cabs, and they run them just from point A to point B. They don't do any sleeping at truck stops. Um, they may drive them as they drive them as local drivers. They may pull them somewhere in the neighborhood of 200, 250 miles. They'll take and drop them off at one of their yard locations and pick up another set of trailers to take them back to their home base yard. Tim, so hey, you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. Not real sure which. We'll go with welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it depends on the location where you live at, whether you see doubles and triples. Doubles is more common in all states, a lot of states, but triples you only see them mostly toll plazas, and then look at this car, y'all. Look at that. He is eating the bumper up on that truck. That's the one that had his hazard lights on a minute ago. Why don't you just get in the emergency lane and go around, man? It'll be quicker. I guarantee it. They must have to use the bathroom. Now watch them swerve right in between the two trucks. Watch them do it. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. That's the second load of ladders that I've seen today. That was a full load of the aluminum ladders. Ah, dang it. My refrigerator flew up, but guys, I'm going to have to pull over right quick and close it back. As hot as it is, it'll ruin everything in my fridge. Texas woman, how you doing? We are in Comfort, Texas right now. My refrigerator slung open is the reason why I'm pulling over. I forgot to put the water, my water jug back in front of it. And as hot as it is in this truck, everything will ruin if I don't close it back. And while I'm back here, I guess I'll just get me another water. Because dang it. Man, I've drunk a lot of water today. I mean, a lot of water. How much water you ask? I don't know, but it's a lot. I'm too dehydrated. I'm sweating most of this liquid out. My air conditioning hose popped on me yesterday. I've had not had the opportunity to get it fixed yet. I'm gonna have to stop and get me some more. I got some electrolyte back there at the pilot when I stop, just for the just for the dehydration mode that I'm in. Robert Evans, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now, under normal circumstances, we are here, guys. Anybody that's new, every single day from the time we start till the time we finish. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just sipping on it. Um, yeah, normally we're here every single day from the time we start to the time till the time we're finished. But with the AC out on the truck, dang, could y'all hear that car? That was loud. But since there's no AC on the truck, my phone battery can't stay charged properly and it overheats. So we're having to do um, shorter streams. The drives are just as long, but the streams are shorter. That's how loud that thing was. Y'all was able to hear that through the noise cancellation. That's how loud it was. Well, it might have sounded strange, David, because I've got the Bluetooth on with the noise cancellation. Um, it'll probably be it. It'll probably be after I deliver this load, because I won't have time to stop anywhere before delivering the load. Because going to the dealerships, it might take anywhere from 2 hours to 36 hours. If they got us fixed in 2 hours, we could stop anywhere and do it. But if it takes them all day to do it, then it would cause me to be late for the load. And right now, I'm on a 100% on-time load right now. So it's either hand the load off to somebody else and let them run it, or do my best to make it. They do, Robert, but BP gas station bought the TA truck stops. They're still out here, but they're owned by BP now. Eddie Hill, how you doing? According to the truck, we have 102 degrees out here. Um, I can make it. Yeah, I can make it. If I can survive today, then maybe I'm pretty sure I can survive the next two. I think. But I tell you what, it does feel like I've been driving for about 12 hours right now. I mean, it's very hot, very hot. We're in Comfort, Texas right now, but I'm not real comfortable. Yeah, I survived it yesterday, and yesterday we was in El Paso sitting at that standstill traffic. They could, Steve. Yeah, they could, but when it comes to dealerships, they still work on their time. I don't know if you've ever took a vehicle to a dealership or not, but dealerships do not get in a hurry. They absolutely do not get in a hurry for nobody. It's the hose that goes from it's the little bitty thin one that goes from like the alternator part to the wherever. It's a little hose. It's not like the radiator hose, but yeah, it's a little hose. No doubt about that, Sarge. No doubt about that. Well, that's probably what this is. It's probably the real feel. Because the truck's always around 2 to 3 degrees off. Yeah, the high pressure hose. Um, the truck's always 2 to 3 degrees, generally always 2 to 3 degrees off from what the like the phone says. And just because it's a part that wouldn't take but 5 minutes to fix, doesn't mean that you're going to get in there and out of there any quicker. Norma Jean, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. It's a dealer part. It's a dealer part. Yeah. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the Salty crew. Right? Yeah, that's the only time an air conditioner is going to mess up is when it's as hot as it's going to get. Susan, shame on you. Far Hills, Far Hills Ranch, not Branch, Ranch. All right, we got 12 miles to Bourne, and I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, and well, it caused me to miss how many miles we are from San Antonio. Tasha. Tom, how you doing? TMC, how you doing? Heard y'all are having deer tonight. The blue line, I think is what their cut said on it. It's the blue something. I believe it said the blue line. Yeah, 10-4 on the rush hour. And you know what's even funnier is last week and the week before last, every truck stop we stopped at had them little neck coolers, little electric neck coolers. Put them on around your neck, wear it kind of like a little collar. Not one truck stop's had them that I've stopped at today. Not one. I was going to get one for me and one for the phone, but no. Always remember, expect the unexpected. Congratulations, by the way. Sir, you can't park there. Oh, is that what that Mustang was in such a hurry for? Was to get to his other Mustang friend? All right, Melissa, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Tasha just made it home from work. If you're listening, I love you. Give a kiss. All right, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Like I say, we're here every single day for y'all's review and pleasure. Feel free to stop in, check us out whenever you like. "37 miles from San Antonio." Ooh-wah. she's in, she's in stealth mode. I, I don't know if she's in here. Bunker Brandon. She's in stealth mode, Mark, so I don't think she's even in here. She's texting me. Brad, how you doing? All right. Now, according to the truck, it's down to 100 degrees. Look at that soap streak, y'all. I don't have any washer fluid in my reservoir, and I forgot to put it in there back there when we was getting fuel. So I'll be dang. Got a bear sitting in the weeds. Lurker mode. There you go. Bernie, Texas. That's right. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. I knew it wasn't pronounced born. I knew it. I couldn't remember though. Somebody told me the other day, or I was watching something, and they said the pronunciation on it. And I was like, well, dang, that's just weird, because it don't look nothing like that. But yeah, that was it. Yeah, no, I watched Demolition Ranch, or I used to. I don't watch it that much anymore, but I used to watch it. Doing pretty good, Kevin. How you doing? And by the way, Leo, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name in here before. So welcome, welcome, welcome. My stupid, my truck just read the speed limit sign for the frontage road over there. That's messed up. That's what the truck says, 100, 100 degrees. Hotter than frickin' beach balls. Good Lord, man, I tell you what. I'm glad right now we don't have a black truck. I don't know if it would be much hotter, but it might. Peterbilt, how you doing? We are in Bernie, Texas. Headed to Florida. Yes, we are. I don't see why they don't pronounce it Borny, Texas instead of Bernie. I had never watched that, I don't think. Excuse me. Only 88 degrees in New Hampshire. Heck yeah. That's what it looks like. I mean, if it's going to be that way, it should be Bernie instead of, well, it should be Borny. Look at that little bitty old thing. So hot the cows are handing out evaporated milk, you say? Dang it, man. Weekend at Bernie's. Grilling time at Tom and Jerry's Bar and Grill. Chickens laying hard-boiled eggs. That would be something right there. Yeah, Tom and Jerry's Grill. Sergeant Tom's wife's name's Jerry. Take the loaf of bread in the mailbox. Heck yeah. Gary seen that too. How long did it take for it to bake? Don't say. Yeah, for. Need a pie? Call a PI. Took 45 minutes. How you doing, Randy? In Texas? Dang it. Houston. Holy snap. Nah, I'm not cool by any means. I'm hot right now. I'm burning up, but we're surviving. Yeah, we're in San Antonio right now. All right, Tim, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. All right, according to the truck, it's 102 degrees out here in San Antonio. Welcome to San Antonio, ladies and gentlemen. Our GPS has us turning on this 1604, but I really don't like taking that route. So I'm going to ease on down a little bit. And we got six flags to the immediate right-hand side. Top Golf to the immediate left. Uh, Not everywhere. I mean, there's places, there's a lot of places where that I can't remember the routes. New Jersey's it's that one's a hard one. New Jersey, uh, New York is kind of hard, but a lot of these places I do travel enough to where I don't absolutely need one, but I do use them. They put their left-hand signal light over and moved over to the right-hand lane. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt free popcorn. How about it? Yeah, Jersey is it is a pain to drive through. Because the bad thing about Jersey is well, one of the bad things about Jersey is, they don't have the left hand turns um, throughout a lot of the city parts anyway. Now I can't remember much as far as if you get out of the cities of Jersey, but really, is there anywhere in Jersey that's not a city? I don't I don't think so. But they don't have the left-handed turns. You have to make the the right-handed U-turn. It's confusing because the turn that you need might be 5 miles further down than what you need to go. Getting lost all the time on the freeways, right? I'm not in Sonora no more, sir. El Teeny G, how you doing? Joyzy. Let's go to Joyzy City. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Gene, how you doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. To appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Beyond New Jersey it's nice. I'm sure that may or may not be how you pronounce it, but that's how I pronounce it. Beyond, Beyond, Beyond. Yeah, you're not supposed to. Anywhere on the toll plazas. Now, I'm not sure if it's any fuel station in Jersey. I don't think it's all fuel stations, but any fuel station within the toll plazas, you're not allowed to pump your own fuel. Right on. Bayonne. Yeah, I prefer Bayonne though. Y'all know me. Bayonne. It may be Bayonne to you, but it'll always be a Bayonne to me. Got a mosquito flying up in the air. Traffic control mosquito. What the? Okay. Dang it, man. Hold it in your lane. Unique Freight Carriers, UFC. There's that helicopter right there, straight ahead, straight above us. See the little bitty dot up there in the sky? That's it. Traffic chopper. Yeah, see, now we don't have the little blemish up there on the windshield tricking people. Steven, how you doing? I'm surprised, Devil, we've been here as long as we have. Really surprised. Got no AC. Have you made it back to your camper? Your camper, your RV is fixed. Heck yeah. Woo! Devil got his RV rolling. Now we got to get my truck fixed. Man, that one big shiny building, I know y'all can see it. It is so hot out here. I believe it's smoking. Looks like it anyway. Either that or it's reflecting sunlight up into the clouds, the smog. I'm not real sure. One or the other, and that's definite. Lorna, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Doing good. That's what we like to hear. Now, last time we went that way, we went to the right, and it was a huge mistake according to the traffic. Not that it was a wrong turn. I mean, we still got to where we was going, but dang, that traffic up there. All right, according to the truck, we're sitting at 103. No, you can't run the APU while you're driving. The APU needs coolant, and the truck won't allow the coolant to flow back to the APU. The truck needs the coolant as well, and they have to share their coolant system. But the truck's pull is a little bit stronger than the APU's pull, so it thirsts it to death. Downtown San Antonio. I wish the little soap suds streak wasn't on the windshield, but it is. Alamo boiler. Huh. Nah. It's the less traveled way. It's not the wrong way, it's the less traveled way. I got my Bluetooth on because the road noise is so extreme right now that it's overbearingly loud. So I'm using a different mic to cut out all the background noise, or to cut out 90% of it anyway. It's so loud in here when we're traveling at full speed that even with the microphones, I feel like I have to speak at a volume of about 10. So rather than doing that, even though you guys are probably hearing me just fine, I don't know. Everybody was saying they could hear me fine, but I was speaking at a volume of 10, which is really, it's just too much for the voice box, for my voice box to sit and talk as much as I talk at that high of a level. The last time we went the other way, we hit we hit so much traffic that it was just, I mean, that was a lot of traffic. So that's the reason why I didn't go or stay on 10. That's the reason why I hopped on 35. and run up here to the 410, back on to 10. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Man, I tell you what, if I hadn't told you yet, or if you hadn't heard it yet, it is hotter than freaking beach balls out here. And if you hadn't heard it, now you have. 298. Look at that. Two away from 300. I know we got two. Smurfing them thumbs. My signal light's on for a reason, man. I'm coming over. I am coming over. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Ooh, Lord have mercy, it's hot. It's just smoldering. If you could tan from the heat rather than the direct sunlight, oh, I'd be dark right now. Or burnt to a crisp, one or the other, and that's a definite. I'm not sure which, but uh, it's all water today, y'all. It's all water. I might drink me a Milo's tonight at bedtime, but yeah, it throughout the day it's gonna be all water. Yeah, I've been slow cooked, no doubt about it. You're right on that, Nick. You're right on that. But but now here's the thing. Here's the thing when it comes to the UPS drivers, the mail carriers, anybody, you know, in those professions, the oil workers, anybody like that, is they don't go from 50 degrees one day to 112 the next day instantaneously. Now I'm not saying the heat don't gather quickly, but the ones that do work like that without the ACs, with their doors open and windows open, they usually work into it, or they're stuck in it constantly. See, my air conditioner worked tremendously up until yesterday. So I'm going from where I like to probably keep it at, we'll say 60 to 105 overnight. Junior, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Archie, how you doing? Holy crap. I'm about to die here. Not really, but feels like the humidity is picking up is what it feels like. It don't feel so dry anymore. It's starting to feel like a moisty wet, in case you hadn't heard. Rooster, how you doing? Um, I don't know if it's cause it's so hot. If it's the time that's on the hoses. If it was the hooking the APU back up, I think it was hooking the APU back up is what done it. It's a moisty wet. I mean, it's a moisty heat now. I guess that's your so-called humidity. All right, you know what? While we've got a great big pull-off right here, I'm going to pull off on this great big pull-off, and I'm going to clean this windshield for you guys so y'all don't have to sit and look at that. How about that? Now, hopefully, that distracting little soap thingamajigger is not so distracting anymore. I do my best to answer everybody that I can. I do miss comments a lot, but I do my best to answer most of the comments that I can answer. But yeah, I think that it was. I think personally, I think that the hose busting is due to the APU work that was done on it. Thank you, Junior. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, now that's the Flying J that burnt down about a month ago. It's no longer there. I wish I was. Man, I tell you, there's a lot of people out here I would love to pit maneuver. I would love to pit maneuver them. But unfortunately, it's not allowed. Unfortunately. That's why I like to watch James's ATS because he pit maneuvers anybody and everybody in his way. You live just down the road from where I am. See him for on that. You live in some hot country. I know. I know that much for sure. What the heck is that smell? That smelled sweet for just like a. It smelled kind of citrusy sweet for just a brief second, and then it smelled like a chicken house. That's odd. Ah, wait a minute. All right, appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that. Now, which way? Let me look and see here. Dang it. Which way would be better to go? This frontage road don't run. Does it run all the way down? They've got the road closed up here or something. Trying to decide. Well, I'll just hit the 1604. Go up that way. The frontage road looks like it has red. Dang. All right, let me take a look. Uh, so, where are we on? 1604 up to Atkins, 1518. We'll do that. Dang it, y'all. Appreciate y'all helping me out whenever y'all can. Hopefully, this detour here is truck accessible. We're gonna run up here to 1518, Highway 1518 in Atkinson. Go around that little closure. Thank you, Dead Crow in Colorado Springs. I think that was the two that I seen pop it up there. How about that? All right, according to the truck, we've cooled down to 98 degrees. It really don't feel like it's cooled down that much to me. But it does kind of just a little bit. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? And if you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here and out and about, live or uploading every single day. You can hear the bugs out there pretty good. I need a wet cloth or an ice pack or an air conditioning. That would just float my boat right there. Air conditioning. Slow down, Daddy. Slow down. Whoa, 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 horsey. Wait a minute. Giddy up. Yeah, yeah, giddy up. Stupid red light. St. Hedwig, population 2,227. Or is it Hedwig? It might be Hedwig. Hedwig. Actually, I think it might be Hedwig. Have I heard of Q? The letter Q? I learned that while I was in school. Comes in between, what is it, P and R? Or is it P and S? I don't know. It's somewhere there in the alphabet around P and S, P and R. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, P, Q, R. There it is. It's in between P and R. This light, how you doing? Pour water over my head. Magnetic Connections, how you doing? Salute. '96. The temperature's dropping quickly. So it went down 10 degrees in the last, 10 or 15 minutes? I probably could have cut right there and went over, but I don't know for sure. At the Sinclair barbecue. Probably could have very well done that. All right, Archie. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Might have actually been a better turn than what we're going to up here. I don't know. Oh, heck yeah, it would have been. This is a hard right turn. I mean, a hard left turn, Clyde. Hard left. Heavy frost in my area in the morning time. Dang. I might sleep outside on the hood then, y'all. How about that? I'd love to get good and frosty tonight. Uh, what's the title say? Well, I don't know how soon. I mean, tomorrow, if later on tomorrow, I'm not going to start the stream up till later in the afternoon tomorrow. Be thankful for power steering. Yeah, I know. Right. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, Tony. If you're taking off, hopefully we'll catch you somewhere down the road. All my ice is melted out of my water, y'all. So we get back up on this interstate, the next truck stop we come to, I think I'm going to stop. Man, them katydids are loud, if that's what that is. Actually, I think it's a buzzing in my headset. I have a freaking katydid in my headset. Not cool. Well, by all means, invite your friend Omar over. We would love to have him. See now, here's what I want y'all to understand. The ones that don't understand it, even driving with no freaking air conditioning in 100+ degree weather, I am still on the up and up. Now, I may not be as uppity as I normally am, but it's real hard, trust me. But I'm still on the up and up with my attitude. Still not showing, a nasty attitude or whatever you want to say I'm just, even in this smoldering heat, I'm still maintaining a good attitude. Still laughing, still laughing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is a katydid? Cicada. I think they're the same thing as cicadas. It's just it's an insect. That's the only way you find me uppity is with my attitude, uppity up, not snooty uppity. Man, that's a nice house there we just passed. So there's a stop sign coming up. Quit looking at the houses. No salty attitude. Well, now I'm not saying I've not griped and complained. I'm not saying that because I have indeed griped and complained about the heat. But there's a longhorn right there. Very noisy insect. There you go. And actually, the katydid is in my earpiece because I don't hear it if I take it off, but I do hear it. Well, I'm not hearing it right now, so I don't know. Might be the heat. Thank y'all. I do appreciate it. I really do. Ornery and snarky. I know an ornery one and I know a snarky one. Not going to put names with nobody, but I know some. Yeah, I like hearing them too. There's been certain times in certain places where it's been, I mean, they're overbearing loud. And I don't remember where those places was, but there's been a few times in my life where I've been in areas where they've just been over. Oh man, that water looks inviting. They just look, I mean, they're overbearing, but not in most cases. Oh man. TM for on that, Tom. Appreciate it. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow works out. Just drove past the store you're at. Uh, was it that barbecue place back there? Poor little frogs taste pretty good though. Now apparently the little dot that you're seeing there is on the inside. I have not cleaned the inside of this windshield yet. Hey, I tell you what, if a frog could eat you, it would. It wouldn't think twice about it. Them suckers eat anything they could put in their mouth, anything moving. I had some expensive fish one time. I had a frog in the tank. Did he care that they was expensive? No, he probably enjoyed it more. It's probably like filet mignon to him. I don't know. Ain't no wonder I've been so hot today. My freaking light's been burning all day long. Dang it. Albacore. Hunter's Way. That's a big freaking neighborhood over there. Nice one. Dang it. I live in between Frog Giggin' Delight and Hunter's Way. Bass on a Hook's right behind us. Jay, how you doing? Jay Clark. Well, between this drive and the last drive, yeah, it just bled over from the last drive. I'm not sure yet, Norman Jean. I'm just so hot right now that I'm not real hungry. Um, I eat a dang. No wonder that was See, they all went straight right there on the frontage road. That's the reason why it was red line for. Good Lord, are you telling me they don't have to stop? Are you serious? They should have somebody out here. Okay, they do. I was gonna say we won't never get out of this. Frog's favorite fruit is IHOP. All right, man, you've let enough traffic through. Go ahead and give somebody else a turn. It's too hot to be sitting here like this. Come on, man. Stan, man, how you doing? Our AC went out on us yesterday. We've got to get it fixed. We do got disco lights. Dude, can you stop the traffic sometime or another? I mean, come on. I'm about to blow my horn at him. This is ridiculous. I bet his arm's tired. Still going to Hawaii? I wish I was in Hawaii right now, man. I tell you what. We'll be there on July 33rd at 3,300 hours. For Christ's sakes, man. Stop them. That white pickup said he wasn't stopping. He was going. He sat there and waited long enough. So obviously that's a construction worker directing the traffic, not a cop. I don't know why he didn't call down here and tell this cop, hey, that dude just run it. Ain't nobody in there, that's why. Lord have mercy. All right, let's roll again. All right, the temperature's dropping ever so slowly. And now it actually does feel a little bit cooler than what it did. And according to the truck, we got 97 out here in Marion, Texas. And it does feel just a little bit cooler. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Lawrence, how you doing? Did I get my AC fixed, Scott? No, I didn't. Well, I got the APU unit fixed, but not the AC. That's why we've got the other mic on right now because I do have my windows down and the road noise is extremely loud. Loud enough right now that I can't hear my actual voice. That's how loud the all the noise is. Doing the 270. We're on 10 right now. Oh yeah. No, I got two windows down, two windows up, which is open, and two windows out, which is open. So we're doing a 6 and 70. Randy, how you doing? Well, I don't know. Tasha would be a little bit. She'd probably be ecstatic right now that we're not running AC. The way she chomps on the ice, she don't get hot. But now if she don't have the cup full of ice to sit and chew on, then yeah, she would be. She'd be miserable, miserable. The Haber would probably be on his back right now with his tongue touching the ground, trying to breathe. 10-4 on that. Yeah, see that dirt right there that you guys are seeing is on the inside. I didn't Windex the inside of the window. I should have. Yeah, she could take her jacket off. That's for sure. Well, I mean, it was my choice, Scott. I could have sat there in El Paso and waited for them to get it fixed and had them let another driver grab the load and took it. Welcome back, Carol Ann. Welcome back. Yeah, I did not have to take this load. I could have stayed in El Paso and got the AC fixed. But I wanted to run with it, so I did. Which I still, still yet can call them up and say, hey, no, I don't. Go ahead and get somebody to swap it out. Or they could call me up tomorrow and say, hey, well, wait a minute. we're gonna have somebody meet you, and I mean, running through the twilight. We do got a Love's coming up, which I'm gonna stop at. Kick a tire. Get me some more ice. I don't know, Carol Ann. I have no idea. I've never had to pay for anything like that. I imagine it's not cheap though. I don't know how much it even costed to fix the APU yesterday. Seguin, Texas. Yeah, I don't know how much it even costed to have that APU fixed. I don't know if this is the Love's exit or not. I hope not. It probably was though. And I'll clean this inside windshield out when we stop up here. That way the view's a little bit nice at the dock. Getting a new fridge for your semi? It's informed that. I need me an ice box for mine just to open up and sit in here and cool the truck down. Yeah, it won't be cheap. I mean, it'll probably be at least $400, at least, if not more. Uh, well, at least you liked it. At least you liked it. That's a good thing, especially since he likes to go hunting. And since he knows how to cook it, you don't have to worry about cooking it. How about that? I wish it was cold as ice. For sure. I'm also going to look at the map and see about how much farther down the road I can get. think this is where I'm gonna stop right here. I'll pull on up a little bit. I'll block this little roadway up. How about it? All right, I'm gonna clean this windshield just so y'all can see a little better without the nastiness. I'm gonna go in and get me another cup of ice. And maybe some more water. Now let's see, this is how much water I've drank today. 10, 20, 30, 30, 53. Okay, 53 ounces of water plus 20. 73 ounces of water. And 12 more ounces of the body armor. So that's how much water I've drank today. A lot. For me, anyway, it's a lot. And I really, really don't feel like I've got to go to the bathroom that bad. But I need to, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no doubt. Now, normally, and a lot of times I don't even drink that. Maybe I don't drink that much liquid. Maybe I do. But that's a lot of water for me. The air conditioner, yeah. And I'm going to turn this microphone off so it's not echoing too awful bad. Fan. I've got it on full blast. I'm not asleep, Isaac. We just now parked. Go to sleep that quick, then that's pretty amazing. All right, let's see how much farther we can drive. 49 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. lot better than it did. A lot better. It's still it's still hot as beach balls, but it feels better than it did. Now I got me a it's labeled a tuna salad sandwich and a turkey and cheese sandwich. I'm gonna eat the tuna now. Save the turkey for somewhere down the road. I wished I'd have got both of those electrolytes, kiwi, strawberry kiwi, but I didn't. talking about Grim Life Collective? Yeah, they do movie night. What is it? Saturday nights. I like watching that. I like watching his videos. I've got fluid under the bed. I don't have any in the reservoir. I'll put that in the morning when I do my if I don't forget when I do my I don't know. Actually, I need to do it now. Because if I get it inspected and I don't have washer fluid in there, I can get it right up. So yes, let's go ahead and put some washer fluid in there right quick while we're stopped. Thank you for reminding me. 1 gallon in it. That's all I had. But that's all we need for right now. We're not gonna go through 2 gallons tonight. That's definite. All right, breaker 19 for a clear radio check. Radio check. Radio check. This is a family channel here. We don't need them comments. I'm gonna say Ryan, RYN. So if you want to stay, no comments like that, please. It was just a little bitty old childish comment. Let's keep the fire out of it. We'll make it roll, though. It's too hot for any fires today. Just how you doing? All aboard. Let's roll, doggy. Chicken fried steak. That sounds pretty dang good. I had some tuna salad. I don't know if it was actually tuna or salad, but the bread was okay. Buddy, how you doing? Now this is the first night stream with the brand new windscreen. How about that? I don't know what that little dot is, but I can't even see it on the actual windshield. As long as we don't get tagged here in the next 2 weeks, I'll be happy. Actually, the next 2 months. I asked the shop. I said, who comes in here with the most busted windshield? They told me the name, but I'm not going to say the name out loud. But they said that they come in there every month. Every month that they come in there, they have, or every time they come back in, they have to have another windshield. I was like, dang it. They go through at least one a month. I was like, son of a gun, that's a lot of windshields. All right, Kathy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Dang, Aaron, I went to roll my window up. Hey, they got truck parking right there at the McDonald's there. I'll be dang. See how many miles we've driven so far. I know I hadn't been telling you guys, but um, well, we had our mileage took off there for a little while, and it's back now. As of right now, we've drove 475 and a half miles. Well, 476 now. Yesterday, we managed to squeeze out 260 miles. The day before that, we only run 186. Now, the day before that, we run 536. The day before that, 591. And the day before that, we didn't run any hours. The day before that, we run 330. And last Saturday, we run 349 miles. What time will I stop for the night? I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh, I tell you what, though, that water is delicious. Yeah, I tell you what, day in, day out, it's something else out here, really, doing all this driving. Something you get used to, I suppose. And I mean, out here on the road, there's so much to see, especially for the new people that's just starting out driving. There's so much to see, but you really don't realize it till you start on the downhill side of your career. or towards the end of your career, maybe you just don't realize how much of a life that you miss being out here on the road. You really don't realize until it's gone. Stupid buffalo. Yeah, oh, I do. I enjoy the e-bike thing because I actually get out and see more of what I'm missing out here. Hello, Russia. How you doing? That Vitali, Vitali. One way or another, maybe I got it right. I probably didn't out of one of those pronunciations. Well, see, actually, I had an e-bike trip planned for this one. I had an e-bike ride planned for this one. I was going to cut. I wasn't going to go this way. I was going to cut up and go through Fredericksburg and do the e-bike ride through Fredericksburg that I'd mentioned last time we was there. But with this thing costing me the entire day with being in the shop the other day, and with me not having any air to recoup after the ride, that's the reason why I didn't do the e-bike ride. I wanted to so bad, but even if I had, um, well, just the recouping from the heat, if I'd have done it today, I wouldn't have been able to recoup without any air conditioning. So I opted against it, and any other e-bike ride that we would have had planned out for this trip. But I was planning on doing that one today because what I was going to do is I was going to leave from getting loaded. I didn't have any intentions on stopping and getting that APU fixed yesterday. I was going to wait so that I could do that e-bike ride. And when my air conditioner went out, I was just like, oh, wait a minute. So I had to go ahead and do the APU. Did you hear the good news? What? That's cookies. And if you're a Scooby Doo fan, you might know exactly where that come from. We got a spaceship behind us, y'all. What the heck? Freaking frigid out there. It's one extreme to the next for me. I'm either deep in the south and all summer long, or way up north all winter long. So it's one extreme to the next. I very rarely ever get a mild anything. Even if, like, say, I wanted to take the winter off trucking to get out of the snow for a while, because it doesn't snow at my place much. But if I decided to take the winter off, it would snow all freaking winter, as before. It's done it on me before like that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you get to see a lot. You get to see. You don't get to see as much as you would think or want or hope to get to see. The most of the stuff that you see out here in trucking for real is the shippers and the receivers and the truck stops. That's that's the most of what you're going to get to see out here. Now there's some truckers and there's some companies that you can work for where you can stop at every little tourist town, along the route. But if you're working for a company where you've got that much time, then you're not going to make that much money, and it's not going to be that fun. You know what I mean? And some buffalo. Yeah, and crazy drivers that thinks trucks shouldn't be on the interstate. Well, let me break it down for you. The interstate is called the haul road for a reason. Not so you can haul your butt down it, it's so we can haul our loads down it. 10 fur, 10 fur. You don't want to see a truck stay in town. You'll see a lot less that way. All right, well, apparently there's a CMV inspection station coming up. Open or closed, bypass or no. Throwing your votes right quick. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up. Well, as you can see, we drove right on by it, so we must have got the bypass. Now, I don't know if it's open or closed, but we did get the bypass. I think it's most definitely closed. All right, we have cooled down to a breezy 92 degrees outside, y'all. Does it feel 92 to me? Not so much. When I was standing outside the truck, it did feel pretty good. Inside the cab of the truck, it's still pretty warm, though. Hey, there's that DX truck we was fighting with earlier. Oh, God. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. I don't know. Grunt hunt. I ain't doing welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, it's not that they don't feel comfortable on the interstate. They just think that we shouldn't be on the interstate. We're in their way. Jeff, how you doing? Yes, they are indeed. Yeah, but see, the thing is, if trucks had their own highways to travel on, cars would be allowed to travel on them too. We wouldn't be allowed to travel on their highways, but they'd be allowed to travel on ours if they wanted to. Kind of like it is in New Jersey. See, there are lanes for cars and commercial vehicles. Commercial vehicles cannot travel on them car lanes, and they're separate lanes. I mean, they're divided separately, but cars can travel in the commercial lanes. Yeah, it's in New Jersey. They do have that set up, except cars are allowed to travel in them commercial lanes, and they shouldn't be. They absolutely shouldn't be. They should be made right over in the car lanes. New Jersey is the only state I think that's like that as well. That has the two separate interstates sitting side by side with each other. Just the turnpike, yeah. It's not even a me society. It's a me society. That's just it. What's my thoughts on the driver-facing camera? Um, I believe in them wholeheartedly, man. As long as if you're sitting in that driver's seat doing what you're supposed to be doing, then there's no reason for it not to be there. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not I'm not one of those that's against the driver-facing camera because as long as I'm sitting here driving and not doing anything, guess what? Somebody can't come up beside me and clip my front end and say, "Oh, that driver was on the cell phone. That's the reason why he crashed into me." A cop can't pull me over and say, "Oh, he was using his cell phone, so now he's getting a $2,500 commercial ticket for using his cell phone." Because guess what? I don't use my cell phone. I do not ever have my cell phone in my hand, and something like that cannot be blamed on me because I do have driver-facing cameras. I mean, this is the way that I think about it when people's like, "Oh, that's just that's an invasion of privacy." What job can you go to where you have privacy? There is no job out here. Well, with the exception of a couple few, but still, there's no job out here that's concerned about their employees' privacy. None. You can't go to a convenience store and work as a cashier without cameras on you. You can't go to a convenience store and work as a stalker without cameras on you. You can't go to a factory and work on a line without cameras on you most of the time. There's some places that don't have cameras, but not many. Not many. All right, Nancy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Everyone's from Earth. Best truck stop. All truck stops are about the same, man. They're there to make money, and that's it. They're not there to be comfortable. Walmart has cameras. Yeah, I mean, you're going shopping, you're going to be on camera. And their cameras is constantly popping up. Recording in process. Recording in process. Any place that I pick up and deliver to, they've got cameras all over the buildings. Well, is under most circumstances, they're not going to just be sitting there and watching you drive. They're just not. Now, if they've got it in for you and they're just looking for a reason to fire you, maybe so. But under most circumstances, they're not going to be just sitting there staring at you drive like they're in love. They got better things to do. Well, I mean, who cares if they are? If you don't want the Chinese to have your face on camera, then the best thing to do is stay in your place of residency and don't never go out. And don't use any phones, don't use any camera equipment, nothing. Yeah, all the doorbell cams that people's got now, that's what I'm saying. If you don't want to be on camera, then your best bet is to stay within inside your residence because you're going to be on a camera somewhere. If you go out during the day, you're going to be on a camera somewhere. Man, it's got muggy out here. It's cooled down, but now it's freaking muggy. 89 degrees. Yeah, deer cams. You're not even safe out in the woods, man. Not even safe in the woods. Yeah, yeah, that's true. A lot of a lot of times the conversations. Me and Tasha's been sitting in the truck before, riding down the road without any cameras playing, anything being on or not. The phones be on, but nobody's using them, and talk about something, and then it pop up like in a advertisement, somewhere. That's happened quite often. Amy Wilson, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Um, she prefers loves because they generally always have her eyes. That's the only thing she prefers about loves. And she would rather have pilot eyes, but not as many pilots has her eyes as loves do. All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Why you don't know why people would pay to have Alexa in their home? Because people's lazy. The human race right now is starving for AI intelligence to just take life over and do everything for them that needs to be done. Everything. Whether it be driving a truck or making a burger from McDonald's. There's a reason in front of woman. There's a reason for woe in front of woman. God, what's that smell? Jesus. I wish we had smell-o-vision right now. Y'all could smell what I'm smelling. Good Lord. Yeah, it was cows or chicken farm, one or the other. Dang, that truck was making a funny noise. Yeah, why am I able to smell stuff tonight for? That's not even right. Normally, I can't smell nothing. The windows are down. Yeah, but normally, like when we was at the park the other day and everybody's like, does it smell like pee? I don't know. I don't smell nothing. I can't smell nothing. Yeah, it smelled more like chickens than cows. All right. According to the GPS, we are in Wilder, Wal, Wilder, Texas. I don't know how the heck you say it. Wilder, Texas. Good Lord, I almost said Texas. Wilder, Texas. There we go. 15 years sober. Dang it. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. One day at a time, exactly. Always make sure that day is tomorrow, though. Always. One day at a time. make sure it's tomorrow. As well as, the moment that you're in, but always make sure that day is tomorrow. Interstate 10 East. Yeah, it is. We finally got out of the construction zone. Very nice road. Very nice view tonight. I don't know. It's kind of smudgy looking. That might just be my camera lens, though. Not real sure if I've had. Because I know I hadn't cleaned it off since the last time I handled it. So because I cleaned it off actually on the last stream. Hey, Flamebox, I dare you to go back out as quick as you come in. And don't forget to smash that thumbs down button on the way out. Regulators are quick. Thank you, whoever got them. No, I did. I did not. Yesterday, you talking about yesterday, John? No, I didn't. That's what we was doing yesterday. We was trying to get the Freightliner so we could get it fixed, but wasn't able to make it in time. Doing pretty good, Austin. How you doing? Houston, I think it said Houston was 113 miles. Is Houston easy to travel around? It depends on what time of day you go through Houston. As far as the interstate goes, this time of night here shouldn't be too bad. But you go through rush hour, yeah, it's thick. No AC in the traffic, yeah. That's right. I'm traveling old school today. But now, as far as traveling around with, off of the interstate in Houston, some places are, some places ain't, just about like anything else. Yeah, lots of traffic during the daytime. We went through during the nighttime and it'd be pretty thick, but I think at the time we'll get there, it should be all right. We shouldn't get there till about midnight. Oh, man. Did y'all see that train light over there? We just beat that engine. That son of a gun come out of nowhere, too. I wish I had a train light on front of this truck. Well, no, actually, right now, I just wish I had an air conditioner, but It would have just been a light up. It wouldn't have actually seen the light, I don't think. All right, Colette, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. 18 speed, 13 speed, 15 speed. 10 speeds was always for the new old school. 115 miles. It does show the fuel mileage, but the fuel mileage that it's showing is for the entire length of time that I've had the truck, which is 317,000 miles. See, anytime I end up having to idle for a day or a week or a month, that brings my fuel mileage down. And like right now, I mean, the actual mileage that it's getting right now is like 13 miles a gallon. But I'm on flat level ground. As soon as my throttle kicks in, it'll drop it down. See, now it's popped up to 15 miles a gallon. I don't never stay in one place long enough to have likes or dislikes about them. As far as, things to do in the cities. All right, now our cruise has kicked the pedal in, and we're doing 5 miles to the gallon. So see, it bounces. It just bounces. Now on level ground with the pedal down, it's pushing 8 miles a gallon right now. So it's all over the place as far as actual miles per gallon. But the average is 6.8. Since 1999. It's not been 100% over the road though. I've done locals, regionals, yard dogging in that time span. All right, Prison. Appreciate you stopping back in, and we'll catch you next time around. I tell you what, I've been stuck in a lot of places for 10, 15 hours. Yeah, only to get to swap out. As soon as we got loaded, we swapped the load out. Yeah, the last pickup. Matter of fact, the last pickup, not this one, but the one that brought us back out here was 15 hours. I'm a company driver. Oh, by the way, D-Rock, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If I didn't say it before, welcome, welcome, welcome. Connor, how you doing? I've been everywhere, John. If there's an interstate that runs through it, I've been there. Maybe. I don't go to North Dakota too much, but yeah, we don't do North Dakota in the summertime. We don't leave the South in the summertime. We stay in the South. Yeah. Well, maybe we will. We might end up staying down there um, to get the AC fixed. I don't know. No, no, I have not hauled down to the Keys. What sounds different? The The background. Yeah. Yeah, it cuts most of it out. I mean, I don't know what it sounds like right now, but because it's loud in here, it's loud. I can barely hear my voice. That's how loud it is. Jacksonville is the largest in square miles in the lower 48. Dang, I didn't know that. I would have thought Los Angeles was. Is what new? The Bluetooth? No, I've used the Bluetooth before. Well, the voice overrides it. I think that tunnely noise, whooshing sound, that only comes whenever I get quiet, I think. Yeah. Well, like I said, the only reason I'm using it's because it's 10 times louder in the truck right now than it normally is. David, doing pretty good here. How about yourself? Area, meaning landmass, TM4. Doing great, right on. It's a Freightliner Cascadia. Well, here, let me show you guys what it would sound like without this mic on right now. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the trade-off. That's why we're going from no background noise, or that's why we're doing no background noise. Because even when I had my other mics hooked up, I felt like I was having to yell to get. And I know I wasn't, but my brain was saying you got to speak up, you got to speak up. So, oh, I know y'all don't have to tell me you can't hear me. I know you can't hear me. I can't hear me, so I know y'all can't hear me. Sound like driving a jet. I changed my mind. That Texan kind of looks like a freaking Bucky's. Did I say Bucky's? Not Bucky's. To old Boosie's, man. Good Lord, that place is packed. Out the freaking yin yang. Yeah, and I don't have any choice but to run with the windows down. There ain't no way I would survive it with the windows up, even now. And according to the truck, it's 85 degrees outside. It's not Bucky's, it's Boosie's. Yeah, I know. I suggested to Ernie to he's up so people could hear him. So when I first, he just turned on phone mic, and I let him know that people would be able to hear him a lot better if he would at least get a Bluetooth. And at least that way people would be able to hear what he's saying. Welcome back, welcome back. The buffalo was doing some bucking. Welcome to Weimar, Texas. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta take this Bluetooth off my ear for a minute. It's freaking killing it. So I'm gonna give y'all some actual road noise for just a little bit. And y'all have fun with that. Alright, now I pulled the crap out of my beard just then. Alright, I'm going to give you guys some regular microphone. That way you get my voice plus the background noise. How about that? I might have to turn down just a little bit. Man, I tell you what. I can't go too long without talking. I just got to be saying something, even if it's nothing. My mouth has got to be spitting words out. I've not had any microphones in, Rand Dog. Not had any microphones in. And there's too much road noise for me just to try to talk without the microphones. It blowed out on me yesterday. Red Dog, how you doing? Arturo, how you doing? David, how you doing? Nikita, how you doing? Cooled off, but it's man, it's just a sticky kind of warm now. And according to the truck, we got 84 degrees, which that's 20 degrees cooler than it was. Still just pretty dang warm. I've got to go to a Freightliner dealership to get it fixed. Pretty soon. I'd like to get it fixed before we get to Florida, but I don't see that happening. Texas. According to the GPS, is where we're at right now. Cat Springs. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We've been running for 5.5 hours without AC. Now, I did manage to stick y'all in the freezer once today, but we've still got 55% battery. And we're cooled down enough to where it's staying charging. So that's good. Streaming on the TV, heck yeah. How you doing today, Texas lady? Greg, how you doing? blinker fluid do you got? Apparently not enough. Thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that song for your popcorn. How about it? according to our drive-by sign, we got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-drive-by sign. So, open or closed, no bypass unless it's a weigh in motion. Misfits rule and the Smurfs and drool. Coming from, but I can feel some heat coming up on my chest right now, like out from under my feet. back there. Did you hear it hiss? clean the passenger side windshield either after we stop tonight or before I take off tomorrow. It has cooled off semi-country, but yeah, I mean, it just feels miserable out here. It's 84 degrees here in Brookshire, Texas. But it don't really, I mean, it does feel better than it did earlier today, but not by a lot. It don't feel like a 20-degree difference if you catch what I'm saying. There's where I need to be sleeping at that water fountain right there. Right underneath it. Or that one. Or any of those up through there. Those are all water fountains. Look at that. I didn't know there was that many of them. The lights that you're seeing right over off the edge are freaking water fountains. Being in a vehicle, I mean, it really don't matter, dry heat or humid heat. It's all freaking hot. GPS, we are rolling in through Katy, Texas right now. Wood grows around here somewhere. Welcome appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. If I was going to text and drive, I wouldn't do it right in the middle of the interstate. I would get over in the slow lane. That way I only had to worry about one side of me, not two or three. I only had to worry about two sides of me, not three. And if you're texting, I don't know what the point is in riding with your headlights on bright. Turn that screen phone off and you might not need those bright headlights. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. people in here at midnight. How about that? she said, but she said something as she went by. I heard her say something, but I could not tell. I couldn't make out what it was. Keep it cool, tip where I'm at. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Look at that. There's that dang old toe flop. That actually lights up pretty good in the light. Or with the light shining on it. Corona. Man, oh man, Michelob Ultra. a second. Get to see the Houston skyline after dark. Toflop is a graffiti artist. The only thing he spray paints though is Toflop. He don't paint anything else but that, as far as I know. He's from here in Houston, or lives here in Houston. I don't know if he's from here, but he lives here. And apparently he's got places tagged all over Houston. Stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. we are here in about the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes, we are going to go ahead and shut this stream down. So hopefully y'all have enjoyed this miserably hot day. I tell you what, I sure have. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Dang, man, that completely closed. And I don't know what time we'll start up tomorrow, but we'll be back sometime tomorrow. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Before we shut it down.